forgot to bring my mic down. Yo, well, naked Big Bertha, bring us everlasting peace. Yes. Big Bertha cometh. Here we go. All looks good. I forgot the chat again. We're still doing peasant mode. Because I streamed extra this weekend and Nina hasn't been home, I haven't had time to look at the screen actually. I should have. But I didn't. Here we go. Okay. Chat's up. Oh, alrighty. Okay. So, I did some stuff, but I'm going to be honest, I don't really remember what stuff I did. So we're finding out together. Oh, I immediately see an issue. Let's just put it here, right? Is it powered there? Yes. Okay, let's see. I don't think I did anything on Vulcanus. No. I don't think so. So productive, so speed modules are still going. Oh, right. I did some stuff on Vulcanus, actually. We had some mistakes. We had some errors in our production line that I hadn't seen. I had green ones going here instead of red, which meant that the production of big drills stopped completely. So I fixed that. I think we did this on stream, fixed that. We had some issues here specifically. We increased to tier 3 speed modules to up our total production dramatically even. But that meant that one bulk inserter was not enough to input into here. So we made this lane here because otherwise we'd had to redo the entire thing. I guess we might have been able... No, we couldn't just scoot it because then we needed something for this, right? So yeah, everything, all of these got a lane. Blue belt is enough to just have two things so that it goes permanently. And I did that all around. That came with a bit of restructuring of the pipes, but... Your stream streak reset? Yeah, I streamed Saturday. Nina wasn't home, so I guess you weren't there when I announced it. I should be better at that. I guess I should have announced it on what's it called, Twitter and stuff, I guess. My bad. Would you have seen it if I'd updated my schedule or something? You couldn't have watched? Well, okay. Well, then, I should swap these, right? Like, there's no reason for these to be bulk. Did we do? Yeah, we did it here as well, right? So again, speed module 3, these weren't getting enough. Are they producing too much? No, these are just not eating enough, I guess. Are we going to need... Are we going to need to upgrade this belt? Maybe? Let's try and see if that fixes it. I have a little bit of a feeling that it might be the inserters. We'll try this. Because these are not really popping. That does look to have improved it. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? It looks like this one's left with like one often. Are we gonna have a better if we go 11 maybe? That does look better, doesn't it? It's the same issue up here. Yeah. Try and put it down to 11. Okay. This seemed to be all good. We have one more of those, right? Well, that one's full. Oh, there's stuff to improve here as well. And we will. That's another thing I did. So it looked like this before, right? With the splitters and then the belt, and I hate it. So I changed it to like this. It's much cleaner. Much cleaner. So we're gonna do that. The question is, do I just copy this entire setup? That might be better, easier, right? Just do this. And just find where it fits again. Let me see. Bam. Oh, these didn't go away. Didn't fix... I fixed this side, but I didn't fix the other one. Okay, that's better. We're losing a mind. I guess we are having the same issue here, right? So... this one is limited, right? Let's copy that to that one, to that one, and then these belts needed upgrading. Okay, that should up the production here as well. I didn't upgrade here because that requires a larger restructure, and I'm not ready to do that. I think so. Maybe it doesn't. It needs me to restructure this. I guess we might as well. But it's full as fuck, right? Like... and it's not even buffering, so... nah, we don't need to. We don't need to. We don't need to. We're also producing fucking... well, we're only producing 2 actual lanes. And for the most part, we're consuming... the big consumption is from blue and green, right? And they are being made locally, so... no need. I think that's about what I did. Okay. I see we had an issue with the... okay. So that's fixed, I guess. I think that's what we did. How's power? Am I gonna need more? I might, but maybe not for now. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I want to make a calcite drop-off right here so that calcite will always be the same shit. I don't know if I want a little bit more here. We could just add one just for the sake of it. We need to redo... I stopped producing cliff explosives here. We need to redo that. We do have a stockpile, but that'll go away eventually. That is one of the things we need to produce. I'm thinking we're okay with just importing whatever we need from Novice. Like I don't really want to do a whole big restructure of everything. So we're gonna do the bare minimum until I'm happy to go to the next planet. So I think just a calcite drop off so that the calcite from here can go there. I am thinking maybe it might be a good idea to set up what's it called, a train station here so that if I reach issues, but maybe not, we sorted it, right? Like, let's be happy with the temporary sorting of just having 4 pumps. That should be fine, right? Like, this is all working. This should last forever. It is down a mill. There is this one as well I can take if I'm in trouble. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're good to go here. And then just a calcite drop off here so that, and a train that connects it so that whenever this, if it ever happens to run dry, the fix is easy and quick. On Novice, what did I do? I did do this. I made beta drills here because I removed all of the markers for what I needed. Is that robo network disconnected? I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I see what you're why you're saying it, but they're connected up here. And these connections work. It's just ugly, but it is connected. They'll still fly across here, right? They won't fly like that. So I think it's all good. I mean, we can move this one. I don't know. I don't know why it was here. I mean, moving it is simple. Like we just do. There we go. It'll work. On Novice, we upgraded the drills here. I think I claimed the stone here. So we now got a now got a stone mining station. Heavy fly through enemy territory. I think, did I upgrade here or did I claimed this one? So now we got copper deposit here, here, and here, as well as here. So we should have copper enough. We got iron here and here. A little bit here, and we upgraded those. I did say I upgraded these. I think I already showed that I upgraded this. Bomb. I think that's it. I think that's it. I did a little bit of updating on the train logic for copper specifically because I was having troubles not filling up all of the things. So right now, rather than before where it stopped when there wasn't enough to fill a train, it stops when the 2 front ones are full. As long as the 2 front ones are full, there's still enough to fill a belt, but it takes long for the train to stop there. So that's why they shut off like that. So I guess it's not something wrong. No, it is connecting. Why was it allowed here? They were already full. Maybe this one wasn't. Whatever. And yeah, we were having issues with this not being full of copper, the consumption being too high or whatever. That is fixed, it seems. I upgraded a bunch of belts. So that's why the belts are no longer full, I guess. We are having a bit of problems up here, it seems. I didn't upgrade these. Didn't I mean to? Is that not literally what I was checking? Oh, I just upgraded this maybe? Given that we're not... Why are we making enough for some of them but not for others? Because this one's getting 2. So this one's at the tail end and is not getting enough. But this one is. Well, I think it's just a case of YOLO. We'll see what happens. Go. But the belts are full though. No, this one's not. Wait, didn't I look at fixing some or changing something? Oh, then I just upgraded like needlessly. Okay, what happens if we give this one a module 3? I just upgraded these for no reason. So we're at 18. So this one can go to 18. That's shiny. That's too much. Unless I want... Guess we'll try one more. $20, $20. Question is if we're gonna produce enough copper for this. I don't know. Let's give it a go. It's one of those things where I really don't want to redo all of this because Fulgora is going to give us the electromagnetic plant. And I have this feeling that that's going to change a lot. Do you just disable the stations? Do they have a train limit? Because if they're just enabled without train limit, you will have multiple trains. They have a train limit, yeah. Okay. Did we fix it? Takes a... Maybe these needs upgrading. We're gonna have to go green belts on these motherfuckers. So this one's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. This one's not. How much is going up there? It's a full belt. I don't get it. If this one is not fine, why is this one fine? It just doesn't make sense to me. This belt should be just as full as the other one. Oh, this one only has one taking from it. I see. And this one gets extra. Okay. Wait a second. So everything is fine except this one. Okay. This seems like a reasonable way to fix it, right? Is that not enough? It looks like it's not enough. Oh, it is enough. Let's go. Maybe split. Yeah, it is enough. But what I was thinking was I was gonna let this one continue and then move these out a bit and then have it just end with this one so that the excess from here would go up here. But now it's fine. So it just had to catch up. Okay. So I think that was all we did. I'm kind of curious to try the artillery targets. So I think behemoth worms needs 2 shots. And so does these. So how is this gonna work? It's Berta shooting. How big is my range? Oh my god. Why would the worm need 2 shots? Because it has too much health? Look. Fire once. Look. But yeah, I think so. Right now, if we roll out... But it's 2 hours. Nah, we're firing. Fuck this. I was about to say we're using double the amount of... We're going to be using double the amount of projectiles like this, but... Ain't no fucking way I'm waiting 2 hours. Let's see if this will clear it. Like the... I'm assuming that the red circle is the AoE. So this should clear it. Let's go. Okay, so as cool as that is, I'm thinking it's time to move Berta. Here she is. And I'm thinking we'll move her down here and just let her go ham. Oh my lord, there's this thing. Is that what they're shooting at? No, they're not shooting at the moment. Just the drones. I'm thinking about just parking her here and just obliterate this. Look at how we obliterated this side completely. Try to move it automatically by control clicking. Okay. What I was thinking is we can use artillery to explore, can't we? If I do like this, it'll shoot one out, right? And then we can use that one to see, right? Am I gonna actually hit something? Nah, okay. That's kind of cool, right? Now what it does do is... I guess it generates what's in here, right? Oh. That's not exactly what I intended, but... Let's see what's here. Found an oil patch. Let's go. Oh, I hit something. No. I think I found a... Because there's iron here, right? That is a very defensible position. Now the question is if we can find something down here. I'm not going to do that with artillery though, but... Okay, so... You said control click? Oh, she's fast. My entire track was not designed for a freaking train this large, though. Here we go. Oh. The apocalypse has come. Go. Oh my god. Dude, the auto-targeting is so satisfying. Just fucking carpet bombing them. There's some enemies coming, though. Go, my little defensive structures. Did we lose any drones? No, just mine so far. I really wish they'd stop when there's fire. It's like... Oh my god. They're bombing things I haven't even seen yet. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, I think now is a good time to utilize the artillery. Oh! This little choke point is fucking deadly. Holy shit. Am I losing drones? No. Oh my lord. Oh, it's angering the big one. It's a big stone thing. Dude, they're shooting at things that aren't even on my map yet. Ah, this is a bunch of small ones. We'll let them. Is Berta out of It suggests there's 3 left. So this one has 3 left, but I guess it has nothing to shoot them at. What do we shoot it at? I wonder if we can hit up here. No, they already did. Can I hit here? Oh, what? And Berta's done. Oh, we lost the drone. Oh, they're still coming? Manual shooting range is much higher than automatic shooting range. Yeah, it's double, right? Well, that went well. I guess it's just we gotta build artillery at the last of the areas. So I think that's what we're gonna go and do. Maybe we could... We should... No. How do I change that? No. We should bring some artillery shells with us, right? Like, there's no reason the train should be forced to do just that. How many do we take? Like, what can we have? There's 10 in each row, right? So we can easily have 30. Let's do 40. Does radars placing increase auto shooting range? I don't think so. Because the automatic range is... Oh, it's not just double, is it? Oh, is it? Yeah, it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is. It's double, right? No, it's not. It's more than double. It's more than double. Holy shit. Jesus. Look at the range, man. It's fucking stupid. Oh, can you see it from my face? I don't think so. The range is insane. And we're only on range 8. Okay, has the tank gotten the shells? No, not yet. All requests fulfilled. Time to roll out. Okay, so we need to build the last artillery pieces. And then are we good to go then? Then we just need the train station, and I think we're good to go. I see train. I cross. I mean, there is a bunch of small shit that we could do. This already has artillery, right? Yeah, so we're going up here. Okay, where do we want it? Let's be a little bit quote-unquote sensible here. I think we will still put it here. The fuck is this one doing? Oh. Okay. You just put it here? Up near the oil? That sounds like a great idea, right? Like, put the artillery near the oil stuff. Clear. Oh my god, look at the fucking... Ah. Well... That was a short-lived amount of ammo. How's Berta doing? Berta is ready for another go. So where do we want her? Do we send her here? I think we sent her here. Item count equals 0. She has 1,000 shells with their name on it. Is she up there already? No, not quite. Oh, shit. Oh, my lord. So these won't go here, I'm guessing. They'll go here. That's an attack party. Oh no, we lost the mine. Dude, she's not going to Oh, I forgot the pole. Oh, we don't need the pole here though. Do we just build it here close to? Like very central makes sense to me though. Let's do it here. Bro. Oh my god. I love artillery. It's so cool. It's also super stupid OP, but... Oh my god, we're attacking the big one. Oh, it's baby monsters, most of them. Oh, this one's bad. That's a lot of behemoth biters. You wonder why they didn't add nuke artillery shells? Yeah, like have some sort of like rocket silo that will nuke at the same range as artillery. That would make sense to me. Like maybe you could make something like these, but for nukes, right? That would make sense to me. My fucking god. Oh, Berta emptied her load? Well, where there once were enemies, there now are none, almost. And our defense is held pretty firm. We barely need to rearm our turrets. These didn't even get shots off. I guess lasers are too good. With how overpowered our... So here's the thing, right? You look at this and it's like, wow. And then you ask yourself why they didn't do nuclear, right? And it's like, oh, but that would just be even more stupid. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Like, the amount of stupid that artillery is, like, even if you go even dumber, it's not going to do anything. The only thing that would make artillery more stupid is if you increase the range dramatically. I guess lower the price of shells. Dude, Bertha's already ready again. Well then. Are there more in manual range of here? There are. I mean, maybe I should put it down here. Like, this looks pretty hostile. I'm thinking we put her here. That way she won't take up traffic. Luckily, artillery's range is one of the infinite techs. You can get infinite range. Jesus Christ. I think artillery shooting speed is a bit stupid. I think they already shoot too fast. Okay, we got artillery here now. I'm gonna be honest, the range might even be too low, too far as well for me. It is very overpowered. Bro, look at this. My fucking god. So the main purpose of Big Bertha is just to make it so that the train for the defense stations don't have to run like permanently. Because Bertha brings 1,000 shells. Right? So each trip of Bertha brings in 1,000 shells, whereas the trip of the regular train brings 10. So I mean, it has to drive 100 times to do what Bertha does once, and in that time they will have rebuilds as well. So artillery itself is not so powerful. I mean, look at this. I have just automatically obliterated this entire area. It's stupid, man. I get that you have attacks coming, right? I do get that. But, like, I could just turn off manual targeting. But you could just handle these, right? Like, I could just manually do this, right? I could just take this out. They're walking so slow. I could have taken this out, right? Like, that wouldn't be too difficult at all. Like, look, there's a big thing here. I guess I was a little slow. Oh, they're shooting from all the way down there. I guess Bertha was done. Like, if we assumed that the artillery wasn't coming from literally down fucking here, I would have obliterated that pack. Easily. Yeah, I mean, we just ran into the problem, right? But... that wouldn't have been a problem if we weren't on manual, like auto-targeting. But don't get me wrong, I understand that the flamethrowers are insanely powerful. But I think even without them, artillery is still bonkers. Pilgrim bugs? Yeah, they're coming from miles and miles and miles away, yeah. I'm a little bit curious. I have bottom should be pretty free of bugs at this point. Oh, do we build it here? Yeah. Ah, that's a bit of a bad spot. I don't like it there. I think I want it because of the way the topography of this, right? Like having it all the way over here, it doesn't help here, and that's what we need. So we'll build it here. That makes more sense. What I wanted to see is this place. Oh, okay. Yeah, this place is cool. So we do get to the point where the artillery turrets get set, or where the artillery supply gets saturated. It's saturated down here as well. Oh yeah, look. Then we just gotta get these ones. That's close. They're not shooting anymore, really. How are we doing in terms of producciones? Okay. I guess we've just used, what, 2,000 or 3,000 shells. So I guess it's no wonder that we're sort of starting to see the effects of it. The question is, do we need Berta for a trip up here? I think we do, right? You just put her here? Let her take care of all of this? I think we do. I think we put her here. Yeah, let's put her here. Wait for item count. These to be 0. And then we'll keep going. How many in the turret itself? I don't actually know. Well, my turrets are limited by inserters, right? So they'll only put 5 in. I don't know how many you can put in manually. I've decided that each defensive station has 50. 40 in the chest next to the turrets, and then 10. Berta has arrived. I'm curious to see what's happening up here. Because it looks kind of tempting to push out to here. And maybe push out to here. So that we can claim these. That's a lot of iron. That's a lot of copper. It's not going to be now, but it would also make this a lot easier to obtain. Oh my lord. Oh, uranium? Like here, right? I don't have the flamethrower wall. Approximate the travel time of the shells with where these things are moving. And I could probably just shoot here. Wait, no, because they're going over here, right? I got lucky? No shot. That was skill, bro. Did they stop shooting? Did they clear everything? Can I not just see her range? I guess she stopped. Then I guess we take her here. Oh crap, no, 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 no. Take her here. Item count. These equals 0. Remove that one. They don't even get to my... Wait, she's not shooting at anything? There we go. Dum dum. Oh my lord. We actually haven't built artillery here. I think here is a good call. Wait, did we build artillery? Am I... No, we didn't, right? So artillery's here. Artillery's there. We got artillery here. Are we Gucci then? This place has artillery? I think we have artillery all around now. Let's go! Yo, Squarisk. It seems like the artillery down here is firing, so maybe we take Big Bertha down there for a bit. She still has shells to share. We could also just park her here. That might make more sense, right? Let's park her here. Go, Bertha. And have item count. Artillery equals 0. Remove that one. Dude, I don't see her. She should be so large that I couldn't miss her, shouldn't she? She was going from here. Oh, somehow she snuck past me. There's nothing in range here? There's no way. Are you kidding me? None of this? There we go. Congratulations on total dominations over Bidos. Thank you, thank you. It's a little bit disappointing that it's this easy now, but yeah. I have to admit I'm gonna miss the... I'm gonna miss the challenge of the enemies. Because it's just over now. Right? Like... They're literally never gonna threaten me ever again. The only attacks I'll get is from newly spawned little hives, right? Assuming I don't pollute out to beyond artillery range. Have we stopped firing? So could I deliver shells by doing this? I could. Interesting. Okay. How come they're not shooting at this? I think we're just gonna unload all... Well, not all of them, just some of them. I'm guessing... We'll place Berta here for a second. See if she'll shoot from there. I could manually target as like a next... Well... There's Gleba enemies still. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully they'll be fun. I would have loved to see a little bit more focus on the enemies. Oh, we are shooting. I think we'll just get rid of all Berta's things here. does seem like these ones have range on something. Did they actually run out? Well, how quickly things can change. Yeah, well, there we have it. Nova is secured. Okay, what things do we still need before I'm comfortable going new planet? I don't think it's much, if anything, really. We secured, what, 50 million copper or something? 45. This one we left to be depleted. And this one we upgraded, I think. We claimed like 45 million copper, I think, and upgraded this one. So we have 58, right? And that's double because of productivity. It's more than double even. So we have 100 million copper. Now our iron is a little bit more under pressure than that. We only got 30 mil plus whatever's here. He was ready a week ago. See, it's not about being ready, right? Like, it's also about having the base be in a position where I don't need to babysit it. And there is one thing I want to do. I want to set up a failsafe for my uranium, because we learned the hard way what happens when these ones back up. You can control F. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. This here looks very juicy, I'm not gonna lie. There's also these ones. It might be cool to set up, like, keep the defenses the way they are, but find a way to run a train out here and just claim these 35 mil. And the 4.1. You see the occupy? Yeah. Maybe wait, I already did. Given that this one has 8, we should upgrade this one, right? I didn't even know about that one, actually. This one definitely should get upgraded. Stop all of this nonsense. Press L or control from map. This would also let us have the train pass, which would be nice. Because these machines will still reach it. And reposition it to be roughly in the center. I think we'll just go with this, right? And then we need that. Guess that's good enough. Just alpha logistic storage. Yeah. I wonder if we need to run more than 2 things here. Let's see, so this will be 11, and there's 4 of them. So that would be the blue ones. Oops. And then we need the power. That'll power all of it, actually. And then put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I've made a 6 belt balancer. Oh, that was one thing I wanted to do and I forgot. Fuck. I knew there was something I wanted to do this, well, this is 6 to 4. That's not what we want. I wanted to do, what's it called? I wanted to do the recipe book for the belt balancers rather than copying them from here. But I forgot. What about using the green belts? I mean, there's no need to. Like, this produces 40. I guess mining productivity. If I research that. I mean, sure. We'll go green. Sure, we'll go green. Okay. Oh, why? why. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, fucking why? When that one makes sense, I guess. Am I even sure that this is maximum distance? It was. At least. At least we got that going for us. Which is nice. Okay. I made it not ass. Perfect is the enemy of good enough? Yeah. Let me see. It's still big base and novels and volcanoes, but still save green bells. This is why we're not bothered to choose between blue or green. Just upgrade. Haven't forget. Send red into garbage. Crusher from Falgora. Blues to volcanoes for upgrade. I mean, so I get what you're saying with the quality of the belts, right? And I also get what you're saying with quote unquote saving whatever, right? But it's much better. I understand that you can just be like, yeah, one belt fits all. If it's the fastest, it's the best, right? But there are arguments to keeping belts full, right? Like, as far I've read that Factorio computes each and every single gap on the belt, right? Rather than the total amount of items on there. So it's all well and good to just use the green belts, right? But I mean, it's just better to fill them. And I mean, while I don't have any issues at all with my PC, might as well try to be a little bit wary of it, right? Gleba and Certus makes using lower tier belts still worth it. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. And there will be some use case for that, I guess. I don't know how that exactly I don't know how that math works out, but But I don't necessarily think that the answer is just send the green belts and add everything. I'm at least definitely not gonna do that. I'm not saying it's wrong or anything. That ore patch will not be filling. No, it won't. It wouldn't even be filling. It wouldn't even be filling 6 blue belts. Right? But it will be doing more. It will be doing more than what's it called? It will be doing more than a blue belt in just a few research. So I see the argument for going green, which is why I decided to indulge. What the fuck? We need coal. If coal slows down, that means plastic slows down. We still have buffers out our ass. Okay. I guess it's just a matter of claiming these two. I think... I do think that's an off-stream angle. Because I wanna progress. I wanna move on. Like, I wanna get to, Fulgora or Gleba. You ask if Gleba is still next, or we're going Fulgora. I haven't decided yet. You can go fewer than green. Yeah, I could have gone fewer belts, you're right. That would have been a move. Also taking green straight into red. It's fine. It's whatever. Here we are. It works. You really need those planetary texts to save on resources? Yeah. I was thinking about starting to get so this, we're going to basically tear all of this down. But I'm not doing it yet. So what I want to do is, one, I want to move this from here to a more central location. And then I was thinking about building a couple of space stations to throw down stuff like carbon and iron and whatever. To have infinite resources pound down. I was thinking about using foundries rather than belts of iron. I was thinking about, rather than making, like, I do like the idea of having belts of iron though. Like, I think this looks so fucking cool. And I think it's a little bit of a shame that I don't have it as much, right? Like, this is a little bit of a shame. It doesn't look as cool. Oh, we need to upgrade production here. I guess that's also a bit of a off-stream angle. Let's make a mark. More copper. When? You have your tiny screen almost look like TV. You had a minor heart attack, or? How are we doing on oil? We're doing okay. All's good. I do want to upgrade this, but I kind of CBA. Don't think of Vulcanus as a base. Think of it as a mining outpost. Well, like hardcock. I think I'm going to use Vulcanus a lot, though. Given that all resources here, except coal, but coal also, right? Like, given everything, I guess, except calcite. And the amount of calcite you need is so low. Like, what's my calcite consumption over the last 10 hours? Did I miss it? Here. 412 a minute. I mean, if I eat 412 every minute and I have 14 million, 22 million, 19 million, 6.3 million, 11 million, 1.8 million, 880k, 612k, almost a million, right? Like, and they all get doubled. Like, it's gonna work forever. You can control F every screen in this game. Oh, right. Gotcha. Appreciate it. How old is this game? Worse graphics than TV. Bro, stop. The graphics aren't bad. This looks pretty good. I mean, yeah, if you zoom all the way in, like, but still. It's way better than TV, at least, bro. Malik, he's just an idiot trying to find fault with shit. That's not... It's not actually... it's not actually fucking thought through. It's definitely not sick, right? But it looks good. It kind of looks like if you ever played like Red Alert, right? It kind of looks like Red Alert upgraded to me. I think it's decent. Even if you zoom in, it's not that bad. Wait, I think expanding my copper production is also going to be a bit of a... Maybe we could get away with just expanding our storage for now. Because the factory rests in between the spaceship runs. Maybe we can get away with just this. Oh, right, old mode. So this is how it actually looks. But I was looking at mainly at things that weren't using those things, right? Like, look at the steam, whatever. That looks good. Also press Control F9 to reset zoom level to pixel perfect. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. This is how it looks. That's not bad. These graphics are good. It's not like mind-blowing or anything, right? Like, okay, what was I okay, so right now, because everything is firing, try Alt F4 for better gameplay and start Blizzard launcher, bro. Oh my lord, you're such a fanboy and it hurts. No, you can go, it's fine. I'm enjoying it. Okay, so now I think this is an off-stream thing. I'm probably gonna tear all of this down and do something out here. That's an off-stream angle. Assuming I play, but Nina's coming home tonight, so maybe off-stream is actually no longer viable. I don't know. I want to move on, is basically what I'm saying. So what do we actually need? What I was talking about was what my plan is on Novice, right? So I'm thinking, because Vulcanus has so many permanent resources, and the cost of using these resources is so low, I am thinking I'm gonna try and move most of my production to Vulcanus. Like, what's the point of mining what's it called, of mining iron and keep getting new iron packages on Novice if you can just pull it up of a never-ending stream of lava? Yeah, but what I'm talking about now is after Fulgora and after Gleba. So, idea is go Gleba or Fulgora. Right now I'm thinking Gleba. Do that. Do the minimal amount of upgrades on Vulcanus and Novice that comes from Gleba. Mainly what's tied to Fulgora. Yeah, well, if we go Gleba first, I think we're going Gleba first. I'm thinking we go Gleba first. Because once I go Fulgora, I'm going to want to use the electromagnetic things. And that means I'm going to want to rebuild, right? So I'm thinking Gleba first, just to keep it so that once we're done with both the planets, we go back, we rebuild everything before we take on Aquilo. That's my take. That's my current thought process. So this just needs to be good enough. And I think it is. The only thing is, I want to make cliff explosives. That is the only thing I'm worried about right now. Maybe we just make them here. What is it that we need? No, we need coal, right? We don't have this coal patch anymore. I do have half a mind to just say fuck it. It's a pretty well thought out plan. Your plan when you're ready for new start a factory, start death roll, speedrun to Vulcanus, and let biters tear down Novus and make Vulcanus main base of operations. That sounds fun. I just need this to be good enough. That is honestly all. So these are balanced around each eating a belt. So if we upgrade... We have 2 belts though. So I think I'll take a belt and run it up. Let me see. What do we need? We need calcite. I know that much. We need calcite, explosives, and grenades. So, for the barrels, they need to be made in one of these, right? They can't be made in foundries, which is kind of weird. Why can't you make barrels in foundries? You should be able to. So we'll just get the steel directly from a foundry. Then we need grenades. And those need coal. Where are they? There. Coal and iron. We'll get the iron directly from a foundry. And then we need explosives. They need coal as well, don't they? And they need sulfur. So we need this. And we need this, right? This is probably not the place to do that. It's probably better to do it here. Just for adjustments. Ice farm? Satellite I get for water, I guess? So my idea with Vulcanus is... You got infinite... I mean, it depends, right? Because Novice, you can get infinite iron as well. So maybe I don't need to worry about it. You can get infinite copper as well. It's just how big of a space station or how many space stations am I going to need to get the supply going, right? Whereas in Vulcanus, you just take it out of the freaking lava. So I'm thinking... What do Vulcanus need that isn't infinite? Calcite. Coal, we need a lot of. But we can do that from space, right? And then it's just coal space station we need. At least we can after we go to Gleba or Fulgora. I'm not sure which one. And then we have hundreds of millions of calcite. So I'm thinking that I'm going to produce as much as possible on Vulcanus. And then Novice is going to be for ammunition, because this is where uranium is. It's going to be for, what's it called? Maybe I'll do... I wonder if I should do plastic. Oil is infinite here. I'm not quite sure exactly what I want to do, but I am considering moving at least some of the science to Vulcanus. Like, it makes sense to move the military science there, right? Despite it needing grenades, but again, you can get the coal from space, right? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure. What's the recipe? It's like breaking carbon down into coal. There. Coal synthesis. Like, sulfur is free, right? Because oh, wait, it's petroleum gas. I guess that kind of doesn't make sense then. I guess that kind of doesn't make sense, right? Because you're breaking the coal down. That doesn't make sense. No. You're breaking the coal down to use it to, like, by using something that takes more coal to produce. That's a net negative. That's bad. That's dumb. Okay. Right. I'm thinking about like moving some of the science, at least the things that don't require a bunch of oil. So probably at least these two, green and red. But then the question is whether or not, I'm not sure. We have to think about it. Coal patch and Vulcan is pretty rich. Stationary space station get low number of asteroids. To get a lot of asteroids, it needs to be movable. Fair. Yeah. But I mean, makes sense. I mean, you could just have it move, right? Like, you just see which atmosphere has the most of whatever or something, right? And you just have it fly around and then come back, dump it off. That shouldn't be too hard. Coal synthesis recipe for space station to be self-sufficient on rocket production. Yeah, I was thinking it would. I was thinking I could use it to replace coal patches, but given that it uses sulfuric acid, which requires petroleum gas, no, what is it? Sulfur? Just why is sulfur made of petroleum gas and not sulfuric acid? But whatever, it doesn't make sense to make to use petroleum gas to make coal so I can make oil so I can make petroleum gas. That doesn't fucking make sense. Because I'm pretty sure the rates are not favorable. Ah, maybe. So here, it's 5 coal. So that's 100 petroleum gas. Nah. And I make 50 heavy oil. So that turns into what, 25? Wait, at least it turned into less petroleum gas, I'm pretty sure. We lose from 32. Ah, it's not accurate. It's not far off, but 32 kind of becomes 18, right? So yeah, it's not, that is not gonna work. No way. Show map of Vulcans. We got some here. There is all of this, right? I don't think... Oh, there is a 12 million patch. That's pretty reachable. But mostly it's just small time things. You want to see fence the garbage man or fence the swamp man? Yeah. I don't... Okay, the thing we need to do here is... We need to build this. We just need to have a train available to put stuff here. That's all we need to do. Just so that we don't randomly run out of... But do we really? Like, how long is this patch gonna last us? What did we say? Was it 400? 400 a minute? So this patch here, assuming everything stays the same, will last us 91 hours. Which unironically is not enough, right? If we think about how long we've been on Vulcanus. So at the current rate... So yeah, we will build the build the train. We will build the train. And then we should have a decent chance of, if we want to. There we go. I guess we're using cliff explosives right now. If you're gonna explode on Novus to get liquid metals, you should triple this number. Yeah, but I'm not interested in making ready for when I'm gonna make liquid metals, right? Because that's after Gleba, that's after Fulgora, that's after we tear down the factory. Right now, I just need everything to work and be moderately ready for upgrades. So that if I need something from Fulgora or Gleba, I can get it. If I have some issues, I can sort them. But I'm not prepping for whenever I'm done or whatever. Like, I'm not even going to build the train for calcite here. I'm just gonna set up the train station because it's gonna be a bit of a pain to do without the player inventory. Like, the reason I built this close is, oh, now it's gonna be easy to just offshoot a little station for these as well, or I can just build them, whatever I decide. Well, this makes it difficult. Ah, fuck. I didn't want... I have made a boo-boo. Shits and stuff. Let's get... Bro, I don't even need to build a station. I just need this to be there. Yeah, this is wrong. Ah, fuck. That's also not good. Oh, we need to prep it for multiple trains, though. Guess I don't need to prep it for more than 2. Ah, whatever. We'll just deal with 1 first to begin with. Is this really... Yo, Conjure, welcome, welcome. There we go. I ran out of train tracks, huh? Gib rails. 125. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're not making cliff explosives anywhere. That's a problem. So we need to do that. What did we need again? It needs steel and iron. Coal. Okay. Steel, iron. I'm thinking we'll just copy this. Do we put it here? Do we put it here? That is a lot of explosives. What is the explosive rate here? Needs 1.56. So it does need a lot. But that's for 1. So there is no way... What is the rate here? So basically 3 to 1. Okay, so this is enough. So 3 to 1. So we got basically 2 and a bit here. And it was a little bit more. So this is enough for 2. So let's go with that. Then we need nades. And nades are 1 to 1. Easy clap, I guess. Let's see. We need these 2. with granata. And go with that just because. What was the rate of these? 125. We need one of those. Gotcha. And that's it. Okay. So we need one of these. What am I doing? Right. Okay. So the question is, do we make just hybrid calcite and we do this? So this one obviously has to go here. Then if we rip off the calcite here, and share it, this one can just continue. Like that. That'll work, right? Then that is ready. Then these are going... Holy coal consumption. So this is 8. I mean, if all of this fires, then there's not enough coal. There's also not enough. But it's not gonna all fire, so I think we're okay with being a little bit stingy on it here. You're trying to have more than one assembler for yeah, just 2. Just 2 because it lines up with the numbers. Oh. Okay, how do we do this? We do it like this. Oh. There we go. Wait, this one? Oh, wait. This is kind of awkward, not gonna lie. There we go. And then we need... Wait, can I even do this? Yeah, we can. I was gonna do it here. That won't work. So we'll do it there. Oi. What's my beautiful contraption? Aha! Oh. I don't want to talk about this. That doesn't work. Wait, that's not gonna work. Okay, okay. Wait, then this can be made prettier. Put this here, move this away, put that there. Then have one here. And then this goes to there, and this one's there. I guess this one might as well go here. Get this away, move these, go. You must really hate cliffs with so many cliff explosives. Yes. I mean, this might be overkill, so maybe we do this. Oh, they don't need the logic here. I don't know what this is doing. There we go, I think. This pisses me off. Oh, this pisses me off to no end. And this doesn't work either. We'll just build it here. Fucking embrace the holes in it. Oh, maybe they should have a place to drop them off. There we go. Cliff explosives are a go. We're making them here. Now we need to make them here. Did I probably got what I needed, right? Yeah. Can still expand here. That's good. I'm thinking some power would be nice. And a little... I guess we're building one of these. So here basically. Where does that go to? There? Is that gonna connect? Yup. There we go. That'll work. Maybe overkill was overkill a week ago. I mean, the only reason there's two is just because it lined up. I guess I could have halved it and made it look pretty as well. Oh, we need to sort the lighting. Okay, so one of them... One of them is for one way, so this one, I guess. Wait, what's... I guess this is the only way I can... So, wait, so... So this one is there, stopping those from crossing this one. So this one goes this way, this one goes that way. So we need here. I guess these should be these as well, right? Did we fix it? Okay, so this one will start until they can. They won't cross here when something's here. This looks good, right? Do we need things here as well? Because these are only one way now. Do we need to put it here just to make it like both ways? Even though it doesn't make sense? Train limit is already 1, so they won't take it if there's something there. So I was thinking about whether this needs to be reading a head signal as well, but I don't think it does. See, I thought that the rail would already naturally be two-way because these ones were allowed that way. But yeah, I guess not. Yeah, that's done. Then we need to make... This is why I need a lot of cliff explosives. Then we need to sort this one. Oh, let's see. Okay, inner is down, outer is up. This is down, fence. This is down. So, they need to be both. This is down. So this one... So this one needs to stop. And then this doesn't matter. Right. Then it's just a matter of putting up some stops, right? That's not what I wanted to do. Why? There we go. Now we can have it go back and forward if we want. You forgot an output signal for going down? Okay. I tried to make the names a little fun. Like alliterations, but I don't know what to do with calcite. We went with something. Oh, the colors are on. Is this one? All up with the things. There we go. Calcite drop side? Yeah, but that's not an alliteration. What did you say? I forgot. I forgot an output signal for going down. Oh, there needs to be one here so that it isn't like, oh, it can't go in as long as there's something all the way here. Is that what you're saying? That makes sense to me. Okay, now it's ready. So that's all good. This train station can wait. Tungsten is fine. What's our tungsten consumption right now? Tungsten? 2,000 a minute? Oof. 2,000 a minute. That means we're gonna run out here. I think that's off stream might work. Ah, but I have to be here. Fuck. This does not please me. This does not please me. Oh, this looks real ass. You had some heavy tungsten exports lately. I think now does this slow down? Yeah, but even at... Yeah. You're probably right. It's just one of those things where, dude, imagine having to claim this with the tank. Bro. What does the spider boy require to make? What does the rocket turret require to make? Carbon fiber. Right, so it can only be made... It can only be made really realistically on... Wait, biter what? What was it? Like raw fish I can get everywhere. These I can make. Yumako mass. Grand burst of health regeneration in Eden. 3 minutes spoil time? Fy fan. But yeah, this is really only realistically being made on... So I can't even just go, oh, you know what? I'll just use the... Fence. What have you thought here? I have this vague sensation that what I've thought is nothing. Now, it looked like this tungsten area was going to be absolute shit. So we'll take the big belts with us. We might need more than 200. And then... if we can have it. Did I just run out of freaking range? Come, bring me the things. Thoughts on nothing? Did you achieve enlightenment or something? My brain just fucking shut off for a second. Oh, right. Here. Yeah. I think sadly the opposite of enlightenment, but yeah. Okay. Let's go look at this tungsten nightmare. So basically we'll be able to get 3 belts through max. That should be enough, right? Oh shit, this is ass. Gotcha. Is this one angled the other way? Yeah, this one's better. I really don't think I can be bothered to deal more with the train than what has already been done. And this here should be enough for the splitter. Okay, so basically we can't get 4 out. Not like that, but maybe not like that either. Okay, we didn't need to bring green belts here. But yeah. It is what it is. Oh, we didn't bring the... I don't think we brought the productivity modules, did we? Bought 20 of them. That's not enough. Is there any shot we reach that? No. Okay. What's here? Oh, there's a lava one right there. Oh my god, okay. Oh, wow. The amount of shit that this is really cannot be understated, huh? Okay, that still works. Wow. Oh, that is so ass. Okay, so the question is, do we want to still go through with this model here where we just... I think this still makes sense. Do we need... What's the rate? Do you know what? Fuck this. We're not doing these gaps. Why are we? It's tungsten. It's not regular stuff. So we dealt with this. So now we're just going to go... Uh... The question is where... It has to go somewhere. So maybe... It has to go out somewhere. Tiny lava hole versus perfect engineer. Yeah, the tiny lava holes are bitches. It has to go through the fucking area. Maybe it just goes through here where there isn't really any. The terror of the tiny lava holes. Do we just do this? Hmm. Ah! For fuck's sake. Okay. So... Dude, I thought we brought enough. I was clearly wrong. How many are there of this? 54. Wait, are we actually creeping up on needing 2 belts? I guess we just do this. That should be more than fine, right? Okay, fuck all of this noise. Okay. And now to the big issue that I thought about, but I didn't. How do we power the damn shit? Good thing substations are powerful. Oh. I think everything should be fine. Just gotta... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Just gotta link this one up. And then I guess... Just gotta link that one up. That ought to power everything, right? Question mark? Hopefully. Wait, this place needs 200, right? We'll go with 300 then. Oh. I have half a mind to just fucking put solar power down and say done with it. Oops. Oops. There we go. And then... Probably need a radar out here, don't we? The fuck? Ah, fuck! Did that happen up here as well? Ree! How much tungsten does your one big miner produce? Like 1.15. Insert us remove electricity into train. Yes. We shall be the first electrical train in Factorio. Some sort of copy paste error was made, and it is what it is. What size worm is this? Medium? Yeah, medium. About to say this bad boy might just be too close. The fuck am I doing? ICBA. Okay, train station is connected. I don't really care about the I don't care about the what's it called, stops, because there's only going to be one train running there. Like I don't feel like I need to bring in more than what the train is bringing in. So that's all good. It's just I might need more than what was available in that patch, which is the only reason why we changed stuff. I wonder if I have those modules, or if we're gonna run out. We do. We have 2,500. Did I actually not get a single upgrade to my personal anything on Vulcanus? Yeah, actually not. Jesus. So now it's just power poles. For personal upgrades, you need Fulgora. Really? I thought it was, It doesn't Gleba have... Oh, Gleba is because... The reason I'm thinking about Gleba is the Spidertron. Let's go. Hover radar. So they're... Why are they not powered? Oh, okay. I guess we needed one. Here. No. Here. Everything power? Everything running? There we go. I think I could have walked faster than this tray. No beacon for drills. Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it to be fast. I don't need it to be fast. I just need it to be lasting. That's all. Ah! Should we maybe go triple productivity module here? Like, what's that gonna change? I think I remember it being a little low. Holy shit, yeah, the difference is staggering. No. Are we done? Calcite is connected. Tungsten is connected. And we got 3 tungsten ones. No, what's it called? We need cliff explosives. Or do we? We're making them a novice. ICBA. Do I import them? Nah, I have to. I gotta do it. I don't wanna. We'll deal with it. It's also one of those things we can always do that when we need it, because that doesn't require me to go around doing all sorts of shit. That's fine. We've decided I'm gonna make copper off stream. We've decided productivity can wait. Station can wait. Station can wait. Novice. I think... Haven't I removed all of my little check things? I've claimed everything. These we decided I do off stream. This I can do off stream. I think we're fucking ready. I think we're ready. Time for the choice. Yeah, let's figure out where we're going. I am thinking Gleba. That is not a good menu. Tips and tricks behind a briefing. Yeah. Okay. It's not prediction. Holden. Oh, I appreciate it. I gotta go get my I gotta go get my water. Okay, so I started a poll and you guys can vote. I'm just gonna use it as a, what's it called? As an informing, to inform my decisions. I don't know if I'm gonna allow you to just pick. Now, that being said, if it's overwhelming one or the other, I'll probably go with it. But I'm gonna go get water, and then hopefully the prediction or the poll is done, and then we will read the briefings and we'll make a decision. The illusion of choice, exactly. Oh. Okay. Illusion for us? Well, I mean, depends. Cleaver is calling. Okay, so let's see. Planet briefings. What's that? Tips and tricks. Let's see, Fulgora. A dry, barren planet with no signs of life, so no enemies, and dangerous lightning activity in the frequent night cycles. So often night, no solar, and you gotta harness the weather for energy, I think, right? Solar panel is much less effective. However, lightning can be... That's exactly it. Collected by lightning rod and stored in accumulators. So I see an issue that we have to overcome is enough accumulators. Okay. There are no natural resources found anywhere on the planet. The only things available are leftovers in the form of scrap. What might have been oceans is now full of heavy oil. Okay. Oil ocean isn't landfillable until much later, but it can be crossed elevated rails. Entity elevated rail on deep parts of the ocean will require additional research. Okay. Interesting. Do robots count as sign of life? Oh, okay, maybe then. A humid, swampy planet with rich, exotic vegetation that can be cultivated using agricultural tower, processed in the biochamber. You can't find iron, copper, crude oil, coal, or uranium, but plants provide alternative ways of producing needed items. Most of the items from agriculture come with the added challenge of spoiling over time. Even agricultural science pack has limited lifespan and can't be stockpiled. Large five-legged creatures are native species of the planet. Solar panel is weaker but still usable. Okay. So let's check our research. So for Fulgora, we'll get recycling, which is what we need for, well, basic processing on Fulgora, but it's what we need for starting quality. We'll get holmium, whatever that is. And then the electromagnetic plant. And we'll get to make science packs. Now we'll get energy shields, we'll get batteries, we'll get lightning collector. Okay, so that's the upgraded lightning rod. We'll get the mech armor, personal roboport, processing unit productivity, quality module. Again, is where we need to go for quality, rail support, scrap recycling productivity. Tesla weapons sounds interesting. I'm looking forward to those. I like Tesla weapons. And we get to get robot speed. Okay. Now, okay, so my thought process is here. This is kind of high level, all of it, right? And mostly what it'll do is let me trivialize Gleba even more if there's enemies there, right? For the mech armor and all of that. And then we got a Gleba. Artificial soil, okay. So we'll get tool belt, which is nice. We'll get asteroid. Ooh, and we'll get asteroid productivity. Ooh, okay. We'll get biter eggs. Biolab. There appears to be a way to cultivate eggs into something. Oh, is that a faster lab? Interesting. We'll get productivity modules, we'll get efficiency module, and we'll get the Spidertron. Okay. Let's see what you guys ended at last. Oh, the poll is just gone. Wait, really? Can I not pull it up again? Is it just gone? Are you kidding? Am I stupid? Manage poll? Oh, here we are. View results. Okay, so 2-1 says Fulgora. I think I say Gleba. So here's the thing. In terms of getting things I need to upgrade and all of that, the right choice, I think, is Fulgora. Now, the thing is, there are enemies on Gleba, right? If I go to Fulgora, I'm gonna land on Gleba with even better weapons, even better armor, even better everything. So they're gonna get even more smoked out of the water. If I go Gleba first, the upgrades I get to my factories are productivity modules and efficiency modules. They're stack inserters as well. I guess the labs. What I wasn't really thinking I was gonna do. So, what are these? Biolabs. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? So they have to be... Okay, so I was actually thinking about... I guess this is a way to keep... I was thinking about moving my science to Gleba. But given that these are so much better... Holy shit. They got built-in productivity. They got big research speed. They do pollute, though. Why do they pollute? They got double the module slots. Stack size is lower, though. Okay. Oh, it's stack size in your inventory. I thought it was how many they could hold of the... I see. I'm stupid. I thought it was how many they could have of the science things. Okay. Here's what I'm scared of. If I go Fulgora... I get the electromagnetic plant. Now, I'm scared that it's going to be as good as the foundries and make me want to just redo everything, right? That's one thing. Next thing, I'm getting mech armor, which is even... I guess it's the same, except fire and physical. So I guess maybe it ain't that bad. But I get better batteries. I get more slots. How many more slots? Grid 10 by 12. I guess not that much more. Scared something is too good. Well, yes and no, right? Because once I go to Fulgora, I'm gonna want to build electromagnetic plants, right? As far as I'm aware... Yeah. So they have productivity built in. These don't, right? They have an extra module slot. And they can make all of this. So for making productivity modules... Oh, crap. Then I need to set up all that again. Okay. For making all of these, they can make these as well. Okay. Beacons, lightning collectors, all that shit. It's just I'm thinking whenever I get this electromagnetic plant, I'm gonna rebuild my entire factory. And then it's gonna be like, oh, Gleba when? Right? Also, the Tesla weapons. I don't know how good they are. But I guess if I don't... I risk there being no enemies on Aquila and have nothing to use the Tesla weapons on. But you get the railgun there. Why would you get a weapon if there's no enemy? But I guess... There could be enemies on Fulgora, I guess. Robots, like you said. You can choose to wait with rebuilding only after doing Fulgora and Gleba. Yeah. What do we get again? I mean, these would be nice, right? But these are also things I take with me to the planet, right? Fuck. This processing unit productivity seems really nice, though. To just have running. I just feel like what's going to happen is I go Fulgora, right? This is what I think is going to happen. I go Fulgora. I find out how good things are, right? And I'm like, ooh, now I want to use the electromagnetic plant to make my speed module 3s. So let me rebuild that. Oh, well, I'm rebuilding that. I might as well also do the circuits, right? And oh, while I'm doing that, it would be nice to swap out all my gear and like swap out all the things. So let me do that real quick. And then it's like, oh, but now I have access to quality module 3. Maybe I set up that, right? Whereas on Gleba, the things seem a little bit more exciting, right? What I get with me. Put a string on your wrist and pull it. Promise yourself to wait for upgrades. Yeah. My setups are not perfect. They're just good enough for me to look at. But yeah, if I go Gleba first, then I'm setting up productivity modules. I'm setting up efficiency modules to then tear them down later. There is that. But the Spidertron, man. Ah, fuck it. You win. Okay. We go Fulgora. You win. Okay. What do we need for Fulgora? Spider sucks. Okay. What do we need for Fulgora? I don't want to bring too much shit. We'll start with just basic. We'll start with just the ammo. The SS Fencer Prize can supply us. I think we will take a rocket, like a landing pad. Right? Like garbage over spoilage. We will take a landing pad just to have them drop down where we want them. So what does it... I can make these tower thingies, can't I? The lightning rods or whatever. Can I not? Maybe I can't. Do I need to take those? Didn't I have those? Yeah, there. I can already make those. Where are they? Are they in here? There. So they need plate, copper, and brick. That's not too bad. Oh, you have to be on Fulgora or... Okay, cool. Yeah, then we don't prep with those. That's fine. I was thinking maybe... Should I bring batteries? Or is that just gonna... That's a challenge we have to solve there, right? Accumulators. Ooh, batteries are... But it should... There's oil in the literal fucking water. You can use landing pad to reveal map, place, and move to found decent island to set up. Go to Fulgora, see what's available, and then decide what to bring. I guess. Just bring nothing and bootstrap. That's what I was thinking. I was just thinking if there are some things that are just going to be tedious, right? Like if I wanted to bring assembler machines or something, but I think I'm going to be much more scrappy with this one. So yeah, we're going to bring nothing but what I'll bring the cargo landing pad just because it's nice. I might not even put it down, but... And we'll just bring the ammo that this can supply. Okay. Come to Vulcanus. I need a pickup. Maybe we should have gone on the... Like the big fucking... More fun to go with nothing? Yeah. The only thing I was thinking about was whether or not I should bring some things that I didn't need to handcraft, but... Nah, we're just gonna go bring nothing. And see what happens. No, all that ice. I guess we're okay with ice, actually. Oh, wait. We needed robots. I am gonna bring those. Please just get me 50... Whee! So... Have I set up a way for the robots to get filled into the system again? No. I think I did. Wait, what's the robot stack size? Rocket 50. There we go. Nah. Just sorting it like this. Surely they can make do with 2,000 of them, right? Surely it'll be okay. Let's go, Rubinho. I appreciate the consistency. Go! I am looking forward to rebuilding this spaceship as well. This down here is probably going to stay pretty close, but a lot of the other shit can get a heavy rework. Uh-huh. Wait, it took us to now Novice? Oh, we had to go to Novice to go to Fulgora? But then we might as well have taken the droids from there. Oh well. Isn't there a way to like... How did we see the planets again? How did we get to that menu? Why is my speed lowering? You telling me there's more drag left? Oh. Oh, right. Okay. So Gleba can go between. And you have... Okay, a kilo has to be access. Okay. Bro, this here, you read this, it makes it sound like there's just gonna be like 5 other planets opening up. Or maybe you can just go to a new Novice or something. Are we there yet? We're there. Oh boy. Ooh. New tip, lightning mechanics. Lightning rod protects small area from lightning strikes and converts the energy into the electric network. Lightning generates a large amount of energy for a short period. Having more will allow better use of every lightning strike. It can be later replaced by more efficiency. Okay. I see. Fulgoran lightning attractor. Protects small area from lightning strikes. Okay. I can run in the oil. And I can get hit by lightning, I guess. Okay. Vault ruin. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I guess I should update my... Brother. Okay. Give me these. Give me this. No, 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 no. Just Just one, thank you. Okay. 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 So what do you get from this? You just get an entity called scrap. Gotcha. Okay. Ah! How much damage does a lightning strike do? How unlucky do I have to be to get hit? Okay, there's a lot of shit here. Okay. Ooh! Check the research requirement for task to do. Well, goal and volt unit. So this one down here. Oh. So everything's like little islands, huh? Can I build on this? No. Okay. So I really need trains, huh? I assume this is not deep ocean because I can walk on it. The dark stuff is deep ocean? We can check via alt click. Why can I walk on it? They should have added a swim animation? Yeah, it seems like it. Very viscous stuff, but not stable enough for any. Yeah. I guess that is the... Okay, I think we start tearing shit down. Okay. We'll get rid of all of the... Wait, so... It seems like the cliffs are kind of what makes the ground. If I destroy these cliffs, do I just destroy the amount of land I have to stand on? That's what it seems like to me. It only removes the cliff. So it just makes it like this. Okay. Okay, so this entire planet basically seems to have been somebody's mega base. That's what I'm reading. And now all that remains are the sorry remains. Okay, can we make we can make one now. What else could it have been? Like, I guess somebody's fucking... Some alien race, I guess, could have been. Okay, so right now, we can only really power things during the day. Or during the night, I mean. It doesn't make too much sense with the burner drills. Okay, let's go get the recycle thing. You can recycle scrap? How? Need research? Okay. Yeah, but we need to... This is what we need. The vault ruin, right? Like, that's what we need. Holy mother of everything. $26 million scrap. Maybe we go here. I guess, or here. This looks decent enough, right? And it's like there's scrap here, there's scrap there, there's scrap there. I get solid fuel, ice? I guess that's how I get water. Well, I guess ain't nothing to it but to do it. We could also start here because it's a decent size with some scrap. So the solid fuel can be used to power the miners. Oh, I got batteries? Need a bunch of chests here? Yeah, so it would seem. Oh, we can make a scrap boy. Okay, they're pretty small. Is there any way to get iron out of this? How am I supposed to get iron? Recycled gears. Okay. Can I do that already? Okay, so we still need this, I guess. Okay. So it gives a short burst of power. What do we need again? Okay. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of accumulators then, huh? I just learned holmium solution and holmium plate. Okay. Okay. So we can melt the ice. I was assuming that was the way to get the, but I could just craft them. I'm not entirely sure what I think about the idea that you just get random shit. Like, that seems... Well, I see what one of the things they want me to do on the planet is they want me to learn, like, belt logic and shit, right? Like, this one's a transport nightmare by the looks of it. Like, everything needs to be carted by trains everywhere. And then... it's also one of those things where you can't just have, like, a clean... this is what I make here, this is what I make here to begin with, right? Like, you have to sort it. Until go... Factory's backwards use project to recycle into their ingredients. I guess. But the only mineable resource is scrap then. Okay. So I can yoink oil out of the ground. What do we need for accumulators? Okay. How big is this territory? I need bricks. And the oil wasn't landfillable. Until a certain point. Did I really just... They are really scrappy looking, huh? Oh, look at that. Okay. Pac-Man, nom nom nom. I'll click on ground to see if you can play the landfill. Yeah, no. Okay. I feel like there should be a there should be a tag for lightning rod coverage. You have an enormous amount of free concrete to cover a whole island with it, but... Oh, you can see it with the ghost. Okay. But why would I want to cover everything with... Why would I want to cover everything with the... with concrete to pave the world? Yeah, but why? Like, there's no benefit to it, right? Like... It's not a base if it's not concrete floor. Huh. You'll have so much concrete, you either need to use it or destroy it in recycler. Destroy it in recycler to get bricks, I guess. Oh, that was one thing I was thinking about, actually. So we had a deadlock with nuclear waste. Right? Where, because of these belts being full, like here, we couldn't actually process the nuclear waste. So I was thinking about doing... I was thinking about having the... destroy it in recycler to destroy. You can destroy in the recycler. I was thinking about having a rocket and then setting up circuit network so that it would shoot up, what's it called, excess waste into space, and we could just drop it off in space. Like something like this, where it does not, we do not allow it automatic. Something like a requester chest. And this. And then we need constant. And we need arithmetic. Maybe we'll just turn this around real quick. So let's see. Where is it? Here. Let's just say we have, what do we have? 48. So let's just say 9,000. Rule of thumb, recycler only return 25% of the ingredients of the thing unless it's a thing out of a furnace. Wait, rule of thumb, recycler only return 25% of the ingredients of the thing. Unless there's a thing out of furnace or chem plant, then it returns 25% of self. I have no idea what that means. I get the first part. I don't get what the difference is between the first and the second. Okay, so this one connects. This one connects. And we'll do this from green minus this from red. And it'll output this. Wait, are these not? Is it telling me? Wait, did I do it wrong maybe? Why is there 9K? Deplete. Well, that didn't work. Is this one connected? Connected? Oh, the things in buffer chests don't count, or? Oh, sorry, in requested chests? Ooh, okay. Why is that throwing out uranium? Well, then I guess it's just... Item in requesters are not available. Why does this say the output is 1,000? Am I fucking missing something? You got green and you subtract like whatever is in here. Right, it's wrong. This is the way. It should be minus 1,000. There we go. Okay, can this then set requests? There we go. And then that one will just go. And then we just gotta make a big old space station. That was what I was thinking. But I don't know if it's necessary at all. So yeah, that was just a little exercise. Let's go back to Fulgora. Okay. My reprocessing... So the thing is, my reprocessing can keep up. I have more than enough. The problem is... Sometimes... I don't use enough uranium... to actually fucking have an empty belt. Like here, right? Like this one can't go because the belt's not empty. Because I'm consuming nothing. Because my ammo buffers are full. Just limit the uranium production. I have. These will all stop whenever there's 28k in these. Oh, now I'm fucking just not doing anything. I guess I wasn't the entire time. Holy shit, that was dumb. How did I fuck that up? Oh. Just desperately using a little bit of ammo. There we go. You can also set up proper priorities for uranium usage. What do you mean? Like, I don't have anything to really use it for. I'm making uranium fuel cells. Nah, it's just we ran into a problem where all the power went out because it couldn't get rid of the fuel cells. Now, it would seem that that is fixed. It's just if I run into this issue here, right? Like, struggles of overbuilding. Yeah, I didn't really realize that that was going to be one of those things that was an issue. I'm hoping this will make them go here for a bit so both of them can be running. Okay. Fulgora. Okay. Try to recycle iron. Okay. But I mean, these should work, right? Guess maybe gears are better. Okay. Oh, okay, so it doesn't... Okay, gotcha. I thought it would work like... what's it called? Fluids, where it freaking saved the charge, but nah. It doesn't matter that it's not going. I don't care. Right, okay. So how do we get... So there is a... There was a chance of getting the circuit stuff. Does the scrap thing have the same chance or worse chance? Or better? Because it hasn't... Oh, it has. Okay. Okay. If you need green circuits and recycling blue ones, is it the way or a way? Oh, I didn't mean to do it like that. Whatever. Okay. I don't exactly know how this works. Okay, so what do I need here? I need iron and stuff. I mean, would steel work? It would, right? No, I guess not. Recycling steel, return steel. Yeah, okay. Steel. Okay, I gotcha. All right. Okay, something made sense. Wikipedia has recycle requests. I don't know what that means. Oh, you see, okay. Like this. Right, okay. So I can see, oh, if I scrap this, I'll 25% chance for an iron plate. If I scrap this, I'll always get 5 electronics? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. $3.6. Okay, so what is it? 2.5 a second. Okay. So I gotta recycle concrete. To get stone blocks or iron ore. Blech. Recycling always returns 25% of the value. What then when we're at, like, let's say it takes 1? Is it just deterministic? Every 4 will give me 1? Or is that a chance then? Like, can I guarantee myself a stone block for every 4 concrete I recycle? Smelt stone with solid fuel in furnace is a good temporary solution. Yeah. I think the best temporary solution right now was to tear down a bunch of shit and hope there was some things in it. We got 10. Was that enough? That was enough for 2. One entity? Oh, crap. What happens then? Did it break? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. So 2.5. So 6 of them. Guess we'll just have this for now. So it produces all of these things combined, or? While probabilistic mechanics of recycling do not guarantee the exact 25% value determined this two-way, still works for to be closer to 25% the longer the recycling continues. Okay. Okay, now we went over power. Okay. Okay. So I guess a lot of the things you have to manage here is transportation, because obviously things have to be trained to and from every single island. Then you gotta manage large amount of stuff of all different, what's it called, types coming out at you. And you can't really control, so you gotta manage waste a lot. Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of hungry. It is close-ish to food time. So I should probably just get a light something. A beer. I'm just gonna get something to eat real quick. You can witness the glorious scrap production. I heard that. That's why we made these. There we go. Welcome to garbage management, sorting, balancing, destroying. These are the norms in our business. They're doing the nom noms when I shouldn't. I absolutely should. I went to the gym this morning and I'm fucking hungry. And I can feel I'm getting super tired. So my blood sugar is just taking a massive dip. I need something. So otherwise I'm gonna just fall asleep in my chair. That made it work. Power is going to be interesting here. Because... And I don't know if it'll happen naturally. You don't really... I mean, I guess you do produce a steady amount of power. You need enough batteries somewhere to keep everything running at all times, right? But you also just need... You just need sheer fucking girth on your network, right? In order to capture enough lightning to keep everything rocking. Like, what happens if I remove this one? I'm kind of curious. Nothing. Interesting. Because if your base isn't girthy enough, then it's not going to catch enough lightning, right? I guess you can. The fact that you get solid fuel out of the scrap means you can power steam, right? You get ice and solid fuel. Island to the north look like long portable. Would allow to be battery iron. Oh crap! You need fucking battery. Oh shit! Yeah, you can't. Wow. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize you need fucking batteries on every single island. But I mean, you need lightning rods on every island anyway as well, so. Bro, this food is so good. And it's so simple. I don't know what it's called in English. It's like super dry bread, basically. And it basically never spoils. This, I mean, you can get it healthy. This particular one is probably not super healthy. And then just fucking canned mackerel in tomato sauce. Let's fucking go. Trains and railroads not affected by lightning. Everything else want to be covered. Yeah, exactly. So in terms of mass production, we need rails, and we need accumulators, and we need pillars or whatever. Mass. I was thinking maybe we should set that up. I'm also a little bit curious about how this lightning rod coverage works, because I thought the one in the middle was necessary, but it seems it's not. So I was kind of wondering if you just cover the outside, if it just goes whoop and domes it. Try removing more rods. Yeah, but I don't really... I have them out in this sort of... What I'm thinking is that you have a rod here, and then you have one here. If you then get one here as well. Is it going to then close off the middle? No. But basically anything here will. Okay. But it's not quite that forgiving. Okay, gotcha. Fuck, that was good. That was super necessary. Okay, so let's get let's try and set up some stuff. We'll need splitters. Let's go with this. Kind of need a bit of iron here. You think the most optimal grid for lightning defense is covers this triangle shape, but you may be wrong. I think I'm not gonna worry about that until I get this bad boy. Until then, I'm just gonna fucking place something. I'm gonna go super rudimentary. Just until we can get the research going. And then we'll build something cool, hopefully. Oh, no, we're not fucking crafting. Are you kidding me? You're telling me I just made cogs into... Sorry, gears into... Bro, my fucking... Okay, I just made gears into iron, and then I take that iron and I make it into gears again? Nah. We don't do that here. Okay, so how do I... So in order to calculate how many product it finishes, do I just... Like, how do you do that? Like, how do you calculate which belt to use? Do I add them all up? Like, how does that work? Build offshore pump? Whenever we need oil, I will. I gotta get there first, though. We are spitting out copper cables. Are you cray game? That's something that heavily depends on the way you'll handle the bales of garbage. Many places require. So, right now, I'm just taking scrap and I'm turning it into shit, right? I can see that these produce this much scrap. I can see that these eat this much scrap, right? So I know how much it takes to fill a belt. I know how much it takes, how much they eat from the belt, right? What I don't know is how much are they fucking spitting out? Do I just combine all the numbers and I get a number? Like, I understand that, but first things first is things need to be transported from the freaking things. And they need to be done so at a rate that fits with the belt, right? Oops. Okay. Let's get some shit made. I need iron plates. I need gears. I need these. There we go. Wait, do they just fucking... Well, how much can they store? A stack of each? Reverse scrap recycling productivity, you get average 100% scrap recycle into 60% items. Okay. What do we need for accumulators? We can make a lot of them. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we send everything up. What else is it making? What do I need? The problem with this is if it ever fucking stops, everything stops. Because if all of a sudden we can't consume any more of the gears, then everything will stop. So I guess maybe we just have a like trash area. To just get rid of shit? This is amazing puzzle. You hope you'll handle it without Logibots. I mean, this should work. The only thing is we just need to have enough of these to handle the production. It's just kind of scary to turn it on already. So I told to get a real map of landing port, you gotta log in a new big island. I mean, I have a couple of big islands. I'm just gonna try to do something like really scrappy to begin with. Pun intended. And then we'll just see how it goes. I just gotta sort things. The biggest... Oh, wait. Let's get these. So we got concrete. We got ice, we got concrete. We got batteries. Got the different... I'm guessing we'll go... for these. And you said tearing the blue ones apart was a good choice. If I want a green... I guess maybe we'll take things... Maybe we'll make things go this way for a bit. Oh wait, so we go solid fuel. Do I try to bend the spoon, be the spoon? It feels moderately wrong. to not just skip. I get... The only thing I don't get is bricks. Why would I not just skip furnaces almost entirely and just go directly into electric? You can get bricks from deconstructing Fulgor and lighting attractors. Yeah, and I think I've deconstructed basically everyone there, but there's a bunch here that I could go get. Nah. Probably still makes sense to take the fuel that way. Isn't this still gonna fucking cause problems though? Because, yeah, it might be gears that are more likely to freaking pile it up, right? But right now, if these pile up, that'll still stop the entire thing. So we need one of these after every single one. Which means we can't do this. Really? Dude, look at my... We're back to spaghetti. The world is healing. Okay, so batteries, I guess. What else are we getting out from here? Concrete, ice, stone, the ore, and low density. I don't know about this. Ice. Fuck. Is that the last? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go! Okay. The problem is this is gonna spit out iron. I guess we can just move this. If we take this, we move it up a tad. Witness me! There should be nothing coming out. Oh, wait, concrete. We forgot concrete. How did I forget concrete? Brother. Didn't I count? Okay. The only thing is this is giving me like half belts of shit. Except for potentially the iron. And the potentially the iron, as well as the, what's it called, okay, so what happens if I delete this one? Oh, okay. Problem? Problem ensures. Okay, let's make some things. I guess stones are pretty far away from these. That's kind of dumb, but I need to make a bunch of underground cable or underground okay. That's pretty good. Holy ice. Oh, because now they've all stacked up the everythings. So now we're just getting it freaking giga compressed. Oh, I fucked up. Stop. Okay. Okay. Sorting all stuff is what makes Fulgora such a pain. Yeah. It makes the senses. Okay, so okay, that's annoying. Guess I would need to make more space. That would make it just one lane. This isn't gonna fucking fix anything. And here I was thinking I was so brilliant. Oops. First splitter with filter, second with priority. So the thing I'm trying to avoid is it's all fine and dandy that I have the filter here, right? So all of the gears go out here, right? But when they then pile up, then the whole belt will stop here if there's gears, right? Which is why this one is here. So that if there's ever an issue where it can't move forward, it'll just send it out. And then we'll lose some shit, probably, right? It's not gonna be perfect. Oh, I just thought about something. If we do it like this, then we'll have see, I thought this was smart. And it might still be. I just need to change it a little bit. Could have the priority splitter branch off to the side branch where it's already sorted. What that went wrong before, and I don't really remember why. Because I just had it go like this, right? And then everything just went through. Wasn't that making issues though? Am I stupid? You could have the priority splitter branch off to the side branch where it's already sorted. You want to go this way? That lower belt is now unsorted. Yeah, but I think... Yeah, these ones are sorted. Just make sure no backs of the unsorted belt. The thing is, even if this belt here is unsorted, does it matter? Like, it's gonna throw in bullshit here that's not supposed to be there. So long as I just combine them at the end here, isn't everything just gonna end up the same? Remove the unsorted belt, it only creates problems. Does it? But it needs to be there though. Because let's say this belt backs up with gears, right? This belt backs up with gears. Then it backs up to the filter. And now there's gears here. And they won't go anywhere. That's why this one's here. And that's why it has priority that way. So it'll only ever put something down here if it's full. Ensure it never backs up by leading surplus into recycler void. But I was about to make the recycler void down here. I think I might have just misunderstood what was happening. And now that I thought about it a little bit more, I think I'm okay with it. Let's try and see. No. Bro. I would like to forbid my guy from making gears. Ah. I think we'll be good to go like this. Mm. Damn. Okay. Did I just screw up? I did. I did not need to do that. Ah. here we go. Well, well, well. What a wonderful surprise. So what happens if I do this? That's not good. So we did actually need to do what I was just doing. It's good thing we have the robots. Oh, I moved this. Wait, that's wrong. No, that's right. Right. Okay, move it back one. Okay. I just want to turn it on for now. Okay. So nothing should go into the lower one. It is all good. Oh, we fucked up something. Wait, why are we doing this? Oh, I see an issue. Yeah. Stop for a second. Wait, so... Needs one more go, doesn't it? Because this one needs to not be there. Wait a second. It's just this one that needs moving. There it is, right? Yeah. Go. I forgot a thing here, I guess. Oh, do these not make sticks? Wait, where did I get sticks from then? Okay, well, we made an extra, I guess. I thought these made sticks. I guess I just tore down everything and got sticks. Okay. I'm thinking we do this. And remove that. Why did they go this side? It's because I fucked up. Stop. Clear the belt. So we just made a copper fucking... I guess we don't have a place for copper, huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess we can have that there. Because there will eventually be made copper that way. I'm fucking stupid. I should have done this for the copper stuff, but... we'll do that. That'll solve it. It looks like it's working. Let's go find some concrete. Sorry, some blocks. We get them there. I mean, the sorting system kinda works. For now, at least. Yeah, this is where I got sticks from. So these the only things with... I guess there's only bricks in those? It's kind of wild. Like, why are there no bricks? Why is there no bricks in this? That is bricks, bro. Well, that sounds very alien. I guess I could set up a... Grant me thine bricks. Wham, wham, wham. That sounds really cool. It's clearly concrete, my ass. It wasn't even concrete because... Oh, I guess I might have gotten concrete. It doesn't give concrete. Oi, I got hit. Jesus. To safety. Am I polluting? I guess that there's no pollution on a planet that has oil for water. Okay. So we got 2 electric furnaces. It's time for bricks. Let's go. Okay. Did I just forget? Look at my beautiful sorting system. It works. Okay, so some of the things I wanted to definitely get made was we need a bunch of accumulators. For that, we need plates and we need batteries. So if we take the batteries, just make it like right here. And if we just, for now, take the battery and just run it right over. So stacks of 50, 48. So that's 24. I probably need iron for something else, don't I? Yeah, I do. I'm stupid. But I wasn't planning on having it like that anyways. It was just I wanted to just get this done. So iron goes here. And we make... I think we make sticks. And... oh, it needs steel as well. Okay, fuck. Look, it's not gonna be pretty. And quite frankly, I don't really care for it to be either. All I care about is that it works for now. That is all that matters to me. Now, if I'm being honest... what the fuck? Okay. I'm expecting everything to be torn down. We don't have one? What do they need again? Bricks, okay. Make this. Now this chest I'll limit. Maybe to... like that? What's the stack size? 50. No. We will be fine with 50, bro. Okay. Clearly spending 5 raw stone on a stone furnace, feeding it with solid fuel to make bricks is out of the question. Yes. It's a waste of materials. But look, we have it. All is good. How's our power? I think you're being dramatic. Dude, you gotta admit, this is way more scrappy than what I did on Vulcanus, yeah? This is way more just do something. Ooh. I'm kind of thinking it would probably be nice if we could make these and these. So we need copper cable and we need steel. These are both here. And then we need these. Okay, this might be a little spicy. Why does that not work? We're probably better off just doing something here. Wait, let me think. So the difference is sticks and I do think I was onto something with this here. Um, This is... Oh, my lord. It might be the case that not everything was completely thought through here, but... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. God damn it. Did I really not? Chopping into splitters, super inconsistent, depends on orientation. Okay. Yeah, it did seem to be a little bit shit, but that was wrong. The fuck am I doing? Fence! Okay, we're making things. Let's have it go a little bit faster by putting in a bunch of shit. Okay. Well, I mean, so far so good. We have some sort of production at least. What's the next we need? Oh, we need reinforced concrete, don't we? That requires more sticks, but it also requires water. Water. We need some water. Does it require all the same thing as rails, basically? It needs water, it needs sticks, it needs steel. And then the concrete. Okay. But water seems it'll be piss simple. Oh wow, I have a lot of these, huh? I mean, might as well do something. What do I need? I need these. So I need to pick up some... I have gears. I need to pick up some green. I need to pick up... Pipe is just regular. And then some steel. Good thing I started crafting all of these. Oh, okay. 40? One, please. Maybe two. How much water do they make? $20 a second. Okay, they are very covered. 20 a second. 40 a second should be fucking plenty. Let's not smoke crack here. We need piping. Okay. Let's just make sure that this keeps going. Wait. Okay, so the scrappers are also just, or recyclers or whatever, they're also just scrappers. So you put water in and it just disappears, basically. All good. Right, I'm so used to red ones that I thought that was just... Okay. I feel like this is going to be pretty valuable. So I really don't want to let that go anywhere. I'm kind of thinking this might be better to do. Do these require rails as well? The elevated ones? Only these, the ramps. The ramps... We could probably just... kind of YOLO, maybe I mean, I'm not gonna need that many ramps, so we can just handcraft those or like manually, right? But like these seem like it'll be nice to have a decent bit of. Is there anything else we'll need? Foundries, that does not seem super viable on Fulgora. So no, we don't need refined concrete for anything other than this. Gotcha. Well, don't we just do this then instead of any sort of splitter action? Oh, wait. No. We are gonna need a bit of... Wait, what do we need stone for? We're gonna need this stone for anything? I don't think so. Stone. Am I blind? Where are the basic resources? Just find it here. Landfill. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the landfill we can just make here if we want. No, we can't landfill anything anyway, so we don't need it. Nothing can be landfilled here. No need. Oh, we need it for holmium solution. That is going to be needed. Okay. So that stone is going to be needed to run through here. Can it run through here? It can. So that's what we'll do. That one just terminates there, and these keep running. And here we are. Ooh, don't we need a tier 2? Yeah, we need a tier 2. Water is a go. Here's the concrete. I think I have a bad idea. Then we don't need this either. All will still be good, I think. But we do need this one. Aha! Right? Yes. And then... every time. I think I have an idea. Then I just screw it up. Okay. What do? Okay. Brain. Aha! Okay, now what is it that we need for the next... Maybe we didn't need it for... Oh, we need a little bit of it, I guess. This pisses me off a little bit. Guess it's okay. We need more accumulators, but... why not just a chest fence? Okay. Things and stuff is being made. In the trade, rails need stone. Yeah. I think we're producing most of the things we really need to progress. These I can make whenever, and we're boxing. I think we're pretty good. What, like, I'm making substations. I'm making big electrical poles. I'm making rails. I'm making rail support. This we can handcraft. I guess engines. Is a thing. There are grabbers, I guess, but I don't really think that we're going to be... Oh no, what? What's gone wrong? Oh no, what? How long has that been dead? Oh my god, it's been dead since the start of fucking... Literally since the start of stream. Oh no, how long? How long have we not been making any science? We haven't been making science for fucking 4 hours, bro. Fuck. Oh no, 4 hours, bro. For 4 hours. Oh. Well. Ah! Why? Oh, God. Fuck. Okay, well, you win some and you lose some. God damn it. Okay. Well, sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe shit. What's in this one? Okay, delete it. Well. Okay. However, this is going to be it for today. I'm pretty happy with what we got set up on Fulgora. Bro, I started this with 0, yeah? I didn't have anything when we went here. This went way quicker than Vulcanus. I had nothing. I haven't imported anything. All of this I've made on planet. We're recycling fucking red shit? Oh, I didn't put down a... Yeah, that's not happening. Nah. Red, you need so fucking many. I will happily fill up fucking 3 chests of this shit before we start going. Now, we are recycling them into green, I guess, but... But yeah. How are we doing on the green? Yeah. This is gonna be it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. Get LGS and blue chips just from ground. LGS. Yeah. I don't even know what it's called. Density, whatever. The things you need for rockets. It's kind of wild that you get basically everything you need for rockets just off the ground, huh? I get one thing that we need to produce is pipes, though, actually. So we'll just... Let's just set this up real quick. What is it that we need for underground? That's also iron and pipes. Oops. Dude, Fulgora seems piss easy. Now, obviously, incoming issues with actually getting shit to my factory. So I guess I fucked up here. I guess things can very much change. So far, easily the fastest start I've had on any planet. Now, I could have probably gone a good bit faster. I could probably have gone a good bit faster on Vulcanus. But this definitely went fast. I feel like... What am I gonna need regular concrete for? We're not gonna do nuclear. We need it for recyclers. Okay, we'll save it. Centrifuges, I don't think we're gonna need. Heating tower, no. Rocket silo, we will need. Okay, so we will save it. Getting a chest full of... Getting a chest or two full of concrete might be... not entirely useless. Oh, I ran out of steel. Whoops. There we go. Should I just make steel chests? I don't have it. Ah. Low density, whatever. Yeah. Oh, this is good. Really easy, but good. What do we need bricks for? Is that something I should be concerned about? We need them for the towers. Am I blind? Where are the bricks? Are they in here? Oh, they're in here. So we need them for these, but I haven't seen anything that requires walls yet. I haven't seen any enemies. Nothing has showed up. Oil refinery. We will need that, I guess. I guess a box of bricks will be fine. Do we have a box of steel still? This was our box of steel. Box of steel. Look at this, he has a mall already. Aha! There we go. Getting Fulgora balance is hard work. Yeah, that I could imagine, right? Like the amount of steel we're getting out is not that much. We're not spending any gears yet. We have a full chest. So yeah. I think I mean the heavy fuel, the solid fuel. Oh, the reason I made two in between here was so that we could fucking... I'm so stupid. What did I decide? Oh, right, rockets. It's so that these could still get out from there, and then I just block it off with other shit. Right, so let's just do it here. We'll just do one. There we go. You ended up creating additional science packs on Fulgora to have a sink for several resources, thus you did not need to avoid too much stuff. That's a good shout. I'm gonna memory bank that one. That sounds like a really solid solution. I mean, we will have to up our production, but for now, we're making all of the things that we need to progress, I think. But obviously, right, we have scrap here that we could probably belt. Why can't it be here? I guess that's water. We can belt it. So yeah, we still have plenty of scrap that we can take on this island if we want to. What is the next speaking to the tech tree? I think it's make the holmium stuff. No, it's a electromagnetic plant. What do I need? I need to craft the holmium plates, which I think we do by making the solution, right? Oh, it's made in a foundry, actually. Maybe we will need a foundry. So we need to make holmium solution. I'm guessing that's made in the I keep pressing the wrong one. Yeah, in these stone, holmium, and water, which is pretty perfect over here, right? Oh, we need a way to get the stone out. Oh, that was what I was trying to do. I figured it out. Do not underestimate my abilities for spaghetti. Aha! But yeah, this, you might want to export a few foundries and mega drillers here. Cannot be produced out of volcanoes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like we got it cracking pretty well here. I don't know if I think there's any reason not to, given that I can make drills now pretty easily. I don't really think there's any reason to not just send them in. The only thing would be until I can get rockets, right? But I can literally do that now, right? I could send rockets up right now. I just gotta build the silo. And I think I have everything I need for the silo, right? No, electrical engines. So we need lubricant and shit. But I think the... I'm not sure. I don't want to trivialize it before I even get started, if that makes sense. But the mega drillers, I mean, oh my lord, they just seem like nice. I don't know. I mean, these might as well go. Yeah, it just... I mean, given how I'm already here doing these, is there a reason not to just go straight? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But this is going to be it for me. My phone's running out of battery, so soon I can't reach you guys anymore. And I need food. Nina's coming home today, so I can't just fucking go for forever. I did mean to look at some things. There was some stuff on Novice. We wanted to probably get these 2 coal patches or this big one up here. So I'll probably do that off stream. Wasn't there another thing that we were talking about? Oh, right. On Vulcanus, I'm gonna make some copper stuff here. I don't know how much I'm gonna build out of this. Maybe I'm just gonna slap some down here. Maybe I'm just gonna do something out here, probably. So yeah. It does look like we're fine, but we also haven't produced anything for a while. So maybe I'll just do the coal and have a look. I might also not make it, but if I play, that's what I'll do. Because I got the feeling that you guys were a little bit sick of seeing me masturbate around on Vulcanus. And also, I was looking forward to the new planet. This is gonna be it. One more thing. Okay, quick before I go, Muha. Type faster. Oh, let's get the Terraria. I've been really wanting to play Terraria again. Watch artillery range when science ready. Watch artillery range when science is ready. Oh, this is damage though. But my artillery range is insane. But we can look at the difference. This seems to be a good indicator, right? We try and remember this one. Because I think range is coming next. No, that's shooting speed. We'll probably finish, depending on if I play or not tomorrow, we'll probably finish a range tomorrow. Then we can see. This is a decent, pretty easy to remember thing. We can see how much further it goes. But yeah, for now it's damage. So yeah. I've been wanting to play Terraria a bit again. I don't know if I should wait completely until I'm done with Factorio or just do like Terraria Tuesday or something. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for Factorio and then we'll figure it out. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.